Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome Peter and Jorasi? I hope I didn't butcher your name. Already in charge! Welcome! Welcome guys! Welcome! Jorasi? Welcome! First time chatter! Yes! How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Pretty cool, pretty sunny day. I slept well yesterday. So I think we're ready for some emote drawing today. Yes. At home computer was streaming yesterday. It was a cool stream. It was doing an animated Pipi Loop emote. And it was looking pretty good. She was dancing. You did great, man. You did great. All at work computer. Whoa. Spanish in chat. Oh, hola, yo Ratzi. Hola. Hablo español, pero es un secreto. That's a secret, okay? I speak Spanish too, but the stream is in English. Yes. Okay. So. Let me open CSP. No hablo español. Okay. No. Don't worry. Stream is in English. Yes. So. How is your day going, guys? How is your day going? Hope you had a fantastic day. And if you're just starting, hope you had a wonderful one too. Okay. Our work computer is gonna be working by our side. I don't know what he has to do at work today. I don't know. I hope your day goes well. You're Rusty too. Yes. Okay. You have... What? Do you already have commissions? No. I'm not taking commissions yet. I don't think I'm ready. I'm just starting... I'm working on my own stuff because we unlocked affiliate recently. So I'm trying to do the channel emotes and all of that, right? I will load some emotes. Oh. Maybe you can get them from at work computer. Just trying to start a sort of an emote business. He's practicing still, but he has the intention of doing so in the near future. Well, if you are in need for cat emotes, right? If you're in need for cat emotes, he maybe can provide. And thank you so much, man. Yeah. Give me a little second here to open CSP. There we go. Okay, this is our list of emotes that are taking notes there at work computer. Oh. Yeah. Oh, a chancla. Be careful with the chancla there. Oh my god. It's because of the of that emote. Well. You have two gatos. Really, I had two gatos too. I used to have them. Had them during the span of my life. Yes. I don't have the pictures here. I have shown them once, I think. One was called Gatin. It's basically kitten or kitty, and it was like, if you look up European short hair, she looked something like that. That was when I was a kid. And she got to live like 18 wonderful years. There, yeah, pretty cool cat. And the other one was called Don Gato, and it looked, well, she looked exactly like me, basically. That's the reason I chose this model. Yes. Pretty cool cat. Pretty loving. Basically a cat dog. Always sitting on my lap when I was at the computer. Yes. I will DM you. LMK, if you ever wanna practice emote for someone's channel. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of commissions, but thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Well. So today we are going to be working on static emotes. They are gonna be made on CSP because it's more comfy to work with here, to paint basically. We're gonna try to be doing these ones here. There may be a lot, but little by little, little by little, this is what we're gonna try to do today. Okay. So, yeah, start from top to bottom. Why not? Start with the side-eye there, or a scared look. Oh, I have already done a scared one. What? Let me check. The scared one? Yeah, I remember what I did there. This is the scared one. There. Pretty scared. So we need to do the side-eye then. Okay, perfect. Let me open a new file. Yes. Let me turn on the music. I think this resolution is fine. Okay. New canvas. And I'm gonna turn on the music. Yes. Okay, pretty cool. Let me look for some reference. Let me see. PP Loop has a very cool one with the side eye. I think I have it over here. Yeah, it's a fun one. Let's see. Does Bedal have a side eye? I don't think so, right? Well, it's not an emote I use much. I think you had a cool one with a cat at work computer, but I'm not a subscriber. If you were so kind as to post it in chat, I could use that as reference too. And I'm checking my available emotes there. Oh, by the way, we had 2 fantastic raids yesterday. That's pretty cool. It's animated though. I'm not gonna be animating today. Even though I could animate that one, it's sort of simple. I can animate it on CSP probably, right? It is not... I have never animated on CSP, but we can learn, right? We can learn, yes, we can learn. Oh, but I need to start an animation project then. The problem is we're gonna have so many animated emotes and no static ones. Well, I can... Yeah, let's do animation here in CSP. Let's learn. Animation file. Okay. The frame rate should be 24, sadly, right? But that one does not have... Yeah, it does not have that many frames. Let's be honest. Okay. Bottom icon on the timeline. Here is the panel. Our work computer has already animated here on CSP a little bit. So yesterday he was cooking. Okay, let's see how this works. These are my frames, for what I understand. This is for masking, right? Create a layer mask. I have just realized Blender has like auto masking to correct the grease pencil, and I didn't know about that. That could have been so helpful. The only two you use is the icons next to the play and start. Play and start. I suppose you mean this play stop, right? The 2 icons that are next to it, I guess. New and edit, or new animation folder and new animation cell to make cells. Okay. So cells are frames, right? So new animation cell. Can I, move them? I need to do it to change the duration. Would be cool to be able to scroll and zoom here on the timeline, or to use shift and scroll, control scroll, alt scroll, something like that to zoom, right? But well, we get, no, that's for the canvas there. Okay, we're learning. Zoom here, maybe. Okay, this little magnifying glass. Okay, I think for a little minute there I saw like the cursor to be able to do it. I don't want, well, maybe you can just now grabbing. Oh, that did it. I don't know how I did it. You have to start on the first frame of that and have that in red, maybe, and then you can move it. Okay, that seems to be the case. Can only place them there, right, on those markings. Okay. 1, 4, 6, 8 are the best to make cells on. You get 2 frames for in-betweens. Okay, 1, 4, 6, 8. 1, 4, 6, 8. Makes sense. This is the paper, just the background, right? Then are these invisible? Yes, they are. Okay, great. Okay, new folder, no, new cell. In 6 and in 8. And I don't think that animation has that many frames. Has 3 maybe, right? Well, no, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with all the in-betweens, right? Okay. It's fine. Create a new cell. The animation cell. Okay. The word timeline on that panel, there is a drop down menu. You can change your settings there. It's on the left side of the word timeline. Okay. Oh, you're right. This line is there. Wow. They hid that pretty well, huh? Let me see the settings. Playback settings. Play in real time, player frames. Render to the camera. I was talking about the raids we had yesterday. I rated the music, and we were talking about. She gave me documentation on how to deal with Unity, right? To make 3D VTuber avatars. She gave me a little bit of documentation, and she told me for a start it would be better to go the VR chat Warudo route probably. Yeah, I think when we are done with the emotes, we're gonna try to do like our first Koukei model for 3D VTubing. We have to make it work. A simple model, maybe something like the Koukei assistant, right? Simple model, yeah, and try to make it work, man. And after that we can keep modeling characters, but I need to figure that out. It's bothering me that I couldn't figure out Unity. And your raid was pretty cool too. Void Verb was cool. We were talking fine art stuff, right? Pretty cool person too. Yes. You will be on the same path soon. Voidbird is pretty chill. Yes, yeah. You will be on the same path to become to do 3D VTubers too. That would be cool. Making VTubers is amazing. Yes, For me, that would be the ideal. You never know where you're gonna end up, right? But that seems like a pretty cool deal. Okay, where do we get our onion skin? Where do we get our onion skin? Yeah, here. Okay, great. Okay, let's start sketching something in there. Let me pick up like a gray there and start sketching our first frame where the general shape of the Koukei is gonna be. Something like that. At least here everything is painted, so we don't have to deal with vectors. Vectors are really cool for animation. They make really clean lines, but here we have. Does it calculate the in-betweens automatically for you, CSP? I think it does, right? I think it does. I didn't see it on your pplop file yesterday, but I think it should do it for you, right? Shall I cannot use, yeah, I can only use one layer, right? Can only use one layer because every layer is a frame in the animation folder. So I need to do it. I need to do everything here. That sucks a little. Or maybe not. Can you? Yeah, no, you can't. You have to hand draw everything, right? Yeah, you don't get to rescale, to duplicate, to create outlines, I was saying. I was thinking. Let me see. All hand drawn. You might like Moho. You're still messing with it. You got the free version or the demo, right? Here no, all hand drawn. You can use as many as you want. Make a new animation folder for the eyes. Oh, new animation folder for the eyes. Okay. Okay, new animation folder. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we actually need our frames in there because the head is basically static. Can I duplicate all these frames to there? Copy, paste. Okay. It sort of did it, but it's like it copied the cells, but they are empty, right? I need to create new cells probably. And here we don't need them. But I can move them, right? I can move them to the other folder. Maybe I will need to rename. Fail to assign cell to the current frame. Right click or long press on the frame on the timeline palette and select the cell's layer name from the list. It did it. It was not liking it, but it did it. Let me create a new cell. You can paste art to any layer. Don't need, just make new ones or use the icon. Go. We're figuring things out. We're crashing and burning here. Real quick. a new animation folder, new animation cell. Let me move here, new animation cell to make the frame 1. Ah, it works, it works. I like it, I like it. Okay. Oh no, this moves everything. Well, we don't really need to adjust anything yet because there is nothing in there. Okay, let's make the eyes. These are just empty. You don't need the empty cells. Yeah. Okay. That's why I thought like the body and the head, they are staying in there, right? They are not moving on your emotes over there, right? So only the eyes will be moving. So that's what we're gonna animate. The head can stay there in place, basically. Okay, pretty cool. And they have to be big eyes. They have to be noticeable when the emote is tiny. We need to be happy with the face too. Let me scroll down to read you because I was looking at the cats. Just make a new one when you need it. You can copy the art to a new cell. Use lasso, Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Okay. To move things from layer to layer, right? Okay. I'm on the face frame. Yeah. We can do something like this for the side. Okay. Let me look at your emote again. It's gonna be a little bit judgmental. Has to be. It's not an enjoyer. Oh, here you cannot rescale things. That sucks. Oh, Blender, my beloved. You're so cool yet so dumb sometimes. Oh, I was checking Blender 4.4. It has a Koukei on the when you open the program and you get a little Koukei there, a void cut in the water, a water cut. Just for that, it might be worth to switch. But no, a lot of add-ons can stop working, right? Have to be careful with that. I need to check. Well, I don't really need to check, but would be cool to check the new version of CSP. What does it offer really? I don't think I'm going EX, but you might enjoy it. You might enjoy it actually. This ear is not earing very well, but it's trying, okay? It's trying to ear. not very precise with my brush strokes. It's fine if it looks a little bit rough. And it's gonna probably benefit from a huge outline anyway. Probably we will probably need to do a white one. That's probably a good idea for emotes, so that they look great in a black chat. I'm not liking this very much. Let me. Here, the eyedropper is in letter I. Okay, makes sense. See, E in Blender. Maybe I don't really need to do the ears. Usually do them, but maybe they look great as pointy thingies. Simplified look works, and the emotes are tiny. This one was a good one. Good ear. Okay. For the eyes though. Here I'm getting used to working with vector lines. Oh no. I was thinking, well, I will just do dot place where it needs to go, and then of course I can adjust the thickness. Look. Make it white there and make it thin here. Oh no. I am becoming what I swear to destroy. Nah, never. Nah, never had an issue with them, right? But it's a cool way to work. Pretty quick one. My lines are shaky today. I have that filter, the Blender filter comes with me by default today. Okay. He's looking kinda cool. Let me go there. Be right back. Okay, man. No problem. I will be over here. Let me see. I think the workflow is do all the outlines and color in last, because you can't see the onion when it's really. So I think people just do the outlines and fill. Oh my god, yeah. You might be right, actually. Well, I can really not use the onion skin then. I can turn off other layers, right? Back to the face. Okay. Okay. Oops. All right. Cool. I like it. Let's do the animation. Does the onion skin really not work? Yeah, it works. It works. It works. So it I can copy this frame, right? Yes. Lasso. Select everything. Copy. Control C. Switch to the next frame. Paste it in place. Wonderful. And now I can make the pupils tinier. Can I unselect? Brush again. Select the yellow there. Can we rescale everything afterwards? Right, the lasso tool probably, right? I think so. Will you give me onion skin? Please. It's because now it's not working because I directly pasted, right? If I, for example, if I paint everything, I won't be able to see a thing there. That sucks a little. Is there no way? Maybe with transparency, right? Yeah, transparency. Okay, you can fix it at work computer. You got that. You can still get onion skin with transparency, even though you painted already. Okay, I'm gonna do tiny pupil, and I hope I'm not mistaken, but this seems to work. Yeah, let's do something like that and reshape it with the yellow. Oh, the opacity messed me up right there. Opacity 100. There. Turn it off again. Well, we don't need it anymore there for this side. a little bit more like a cut-shaped pupil. Okay. Same for the other eye. Oops. Yeah, you should. To move the canvas, you need to switch to the move tool. I think that's same, right? No. Which letter is it? I forgot. I'm a blendy boy. Not that much of a CSP boy. Do I have my yellow selected? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna erase this pupil. Okay. Change the opacity again. Gonna make it a little bit wider to be able to reshape it. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay, the next one is just moving these ones. And okay, so I can copy everything. Oops, lasso. Copy, paste. We can lasso again here, right? Oops. How can I stop this? There. Okay. Let's check that they are not moved, and they moved actually. That's what I was scared that could happen. Okay. Paste it again. Paste it there without moving it. Okay. Now let's. Oh, I messed it up again, right? There, paste, and cancel this man. Okay, there, and just move, select the pupils and move them. Move them like over there, I think. Yeah, over there. And do it for the other one too. There. Move it. There. bigger. Copying the first frame. Refill here and call it a day. Calculate the in between, see if CSP can even do that. I think it can. Okay, brush. Okay, and here we can copy these ones too. So, well, straight up duplicate the frame basically. Copy paste. Okay, but with onion skin or opacity. Oh, okay, it duplicated the frame, but I don't want to do that. I want to select, well, we can do it with the lasso tool. Okay, copy, frame 4, there, paste. Okay, now with onion skin, we cannot see, but with transparency there, that's it. Well, I should not have done that or that. Man, there. Let me check. Can I? Okay, they have not moved. Okay, let's try to do the best we can to crop this. Can you select by, maybe with the magic wand? Select by color, I was gonna say. Right. Maybe with the magic wand. It probably will select the whole. I need to. Well, I can patch this, no problem. Okay, and the same for the other one, and fix it. Can I redo the pupil? Yes, I could have redone the pupil, but this way it would be the exact same pupil. Okay, turn on the opacity and clean this. Turn off onion skin. Yeah, let's clean this. This is probably more complicated than actually redoing it. Redoing the pupil, I mean. Hey, madame. Yeah, the pupils are the same. You don't have to work for the pupils. You just have to redo the whole eye. That's probably the way to do it with a 3D object, maybe, or in Blender. But here, does not make sense, to be fair. Okay. How can we calculate the in-betweens here? This should be gone. And we should rescale everything. That's fine. But how can you rescale? Basically select, right? Select everything. And do it like that. Yeah, but in every layer. Can you do a general rescale of everything? Scale, Control T. Control T. But every layer. Can you rescale a folder? Or will it understand? Control T. Are all of them changed? And you need to apply. Yeah, they are all of them are changed. Okay. Okay. Okay, this might be the way. So, can I select both folders? Both folders and say Control T. I think we can. I think we can. All right. Make it proportionate. Control Shift. Shift. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. We are getting to know each other, CSP. We're actually getting to know each other. Apply. Will this work? Okay. Now, can I get more in-betweens? Well, can I get some in-betweens? And after that, the outline changes a bit, but I guess it's fine. Well, I can just export these frames and do the working. No, I need in-betweens here, man. Let me see. How can you calculate them for me? Good, sir. I think it did it automatically, basically. But maybe not. Enable keyframes. Insert. In between. Create in between track. In between track. Let me look it up. Only with vector layers. No. In between. With raster. After drawing keyframes in an animation folder, we create another animation folder for the animation. Really? Click the animation folder, keyframe, and add the layer, duplicate layer. What? Here we have separated the original drawings from the animation cells. Okay. Create a new layer in between them. Okay. Place layer on the timeline. Select the second frame. As layer 1A was set as second frame. What? Okay, but I don't want to use the light table. I want them automatically calculated. Can it only do it for vector? Really? Let me Look it up. What's up? What's up? You draw them. Sorry. Workaround. You're still doing color on a new layer. You draw them. Select the folders. There isn't an in between, really. So you have to literally draw them. Oof. So that sucks. Do you know what I did to get onion skin even when copy pasting the eyes there? Well, just turn down the opacity a little bit and you can look, you still get it. Onion skin is hidden by color. No, but if you turn down the opacity, you can still use it. This is why I'm doing color fill on a new layer on the line art. Look, I did that to found that air quotes workaround while doing the eyes. Maybe it is not ideal, but it works. I don't know why here I don't get the opacity there. So there is actually no in betweens. Oof. I'm missing Blender right now. Maybe you have them for vector but not for raster. Well, I will create the in between myself. So copy, move here, paste it, turn down the opacity, onion skin, okay. It is the same as the one under, but on the onion skin I cannot see the next one. Well, maybe I can move it. Move it farther back. Yeah, like that. What have I done there? Okay. Create a new cell. Okay, there you can. You have it, the onion skin. In between would be on 4. If you wanna, yeah. I was gonna do here and in between here too for the pupil transform. Okay. we're entering sound effects territory with the music. Maybe it's time to change to the next track. Okay. All right. Oops. Well, that was my bad, I guess. Yeah. Well, no problem. I could use the paint bucket here, but the paint bucket leaves markings. I will just color it and reshape it. Okay. Okay. Let's reshape that. Um, can move this one. What? Startled me. Okay. Let's see. Can I not? Yeah. Okay. Move it. Okay. Okay. Probably need another one. What's happening here? Is that the onion skin? Yes. Okay. Hey Stefan! Welcome back! Making channel emotes here, but this time in CSP. Hope you had a fantastic day over there. Hope you're doing fine. At least okay. Yes, yes. Whoa. It's going crazy. Probably need to rescale it a little bit. Make use of those 24 frames we have available here on CSP. Can you select them all and duplicate, rescale to double the size? Well, you can always move them one by one, right? But it would be a nice touch to be able to rescale this. Maybe you should probably just move them. Yes. Indeed. That's it. This one is a little bit. The side eye is a little bit more of a judgmental emote. Okay, I need to hold it for a bit. Okay. Can create one in between here. And I need to create one between those two. Here, right? Yeah. New cell. Okay. And just copy this one. copy. Go here, paste. Onion skin, lower transparency. Clean this a little bit. Okay, I have the yellow color, so delete the old pupil. Create one between the two positions. There. We can reshape it with the yellow color afterwards. Okay. Select yellow again. This one, okay. And turn on the opacity. Try to reshape this. Maybe now. Try to copy that shape more or less. Doesn't have to be perfect because they're very fast frames, to be fair. Oops, just have to give the sensation, the feeling that the pupil is reshaping. Let me change to black. What happened there? I don't know what I did. I think I turned on the opacity here. Okay, I misclicked. Wasn't showing the face layer there. Okay, back to yellow. Okay, and for the other one, okay, that seems legal. Okay, need to hold maybe one in between here, and what we could to be able to hold it more there. And it has to go back, right? That's the bad part. We are very limited by those frames, but maybe I can create the frames here on a smaller size, and in Resolve fix the issue with the frame, duplicate what's needed, and that's it. Okay, let me check. Yeah, it goes back. It goes back. With the big eyes though. With the big eyes. Yeah, the big eyes have to go back to the first position afterwards. So I need another frame after the hold here. Them traveling. So like would be like copying this one but big basically. And yeah, this sucks a bit. The limit is very limiting. The limit is very limiting in this. Okay, so let's copy this one, over here, and modify it. Yeah, but no. Altering it here will alter the other one, probably. It probably would. So I will create a new cell. Okay. And copy this one back. So. Copy. Paste. Okay. So. Well. Yeah. This one. Okay. And I need, after this one, I need another one. Or maybe you can probably skip it to have it be a rapid movement, right? From here to there in a very fast way. Maybe you can skip it actually. So then we should do the opposite. So something similar to this, but on this side and with bigger eyes. So copy, paste, and big eyes. Okay. Brush. Onion skin. Yeah, but I need a duplicate just to paste, just to have the onion there. Onion skin, okay. Sorry. Full opacity, and you should be transparent. Okay. So I need to do the big pupil, but like over here. Let me get rid of this one. That could be the pupil over here, maybe. Same here. Got another layer. Pick the yellow, clean it up. Okay. Is that legal? I would say so. Okay, it's a little bit more hold there, but okay, we got the frames. We just need to play with the timing, basically. How can we render this then? Animation, timeline. Or just export animation, image sequence, or GIF. You can directly export as GIF from here or APNG. That's cool. Can I adjust it here so that it does not shock that much? Let's see. It needs more time. It needs more time. Maybe less time to jump from here to there. More time evading the looks. Here it only takes 2 frames to go. It takes a while because it's holding it, right? Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 2 there, 2. It's holding it there. Maybe. Well, it's not bad. Would be cool if it could hold more at the end. Yeah, but we're limited here. This is the first frame. We can hold a little bit more. Let me delete this. The whole cell. Just delete this cell, man. Trash can. Oh, no. It's deleting the first one too because I copied it. That's what I thought could be dangerous. Can I delete a cell? Remove cell. Okay, remove it. And now we can actually bring them closer. That would make it hold a little bit more. That's it. That's better. Okay, I like it. Can we export the GIF from here? Yes, we can. Save it. Save it as side I. Well, side. Okay, save. Animation. No, file. Export animation. Animated GIF. Side. Animated GIF. Okay, here are my options. Can I keep the alpha, please? Thank you. Export from 1 to 24, frame rate. Oh, I think my project settings are actually 24. I selected 24, so loop unlimited. Dithering export. What's dithering? You told me about dithering. Make background transparent. Thank you. Dithering. What is dithering? Dithering. Oh, that would be useful for the glow, actually. For the glow, can I import the frames from the glowing emote here and do dithering? But they will be limited to 24, so it sucks. Animated GIF export complete. All right. Okay. Let me open Chrome then. Let me open Chrome. Okay. 70B. 70B. Okay. Upload. Well, let me show you. You're not able to see. There it is. Okay. Upload. Let me check our new wonderful GIF. It's called site. It works. Why is this happening? It's a little bit cropped. It only renders this little box, so everything that's outside of it is getting cropped. I think you can change that. We can resize it, of course, so no problem with that. But this window, let me re-export. And do I get overwriting? Yes. Okay, width and height. Okay, that is fine, but can we change this margin there? I think maybe it is an edit option or file preferences. Maybe drawing tool, command performance, layer, ruler. It's like a margin you got there, but I don't wanna have that margin there. Good, sir. Well, we can resize everything, but let's learn how to get rid of that margin. CSP margin remove. Remove animation margins. Edit, change canvas preferences. Change canvas preferences. Canvas size, canvas. Canvas properties. Okay. Blank space. This is probably it. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There it is. Oh my god, unbelievable. It really crops you. Okay, so I need to, this space is not really there for us to use, so select both folders 1 and 2, Control T, or select everything with the lasso. Okay, and resize. I need to select the folder actually. Folder and folder. Select everything. Transform it. Okay. And was it with shift to make it? Yeah, shift. Okay. To make it as big as possible. Replace it there on the square basically. Shift. Okay, does it fit? I think so. Yeah, it's a little bit close to there, but okay, I think that's it. All right. You live there now. Do you work? Yes, you work. Export. Export animation. No, image sequence. No. We actually can export the GIF. Export animated GIF. Side. Replace. 24. Make background transparent. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Back to Chrome. There it is. Oh, you were not seeing. Yeah. You were seeing CSP, right? I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay. Drop the new file in there. Boop. There it is. It still has a few issues. There you can see a little bit of gray, and here too. I will delete that real quick. It's barely noticeable here, but see. It's barely noticeable, but you can tell. Let me use the white there. Yeah, here it could help having the fill on another layer. And I can also see a little mistake here, there. Okay, that I could keep because it follows the shape of the ear. It's barely noticeable anyway. We can delete it. And here on this side, I think there is another issue. This is the ear. Sometimes I don't know if it is actually an issue. It is barely noticeable, man. We can tell maybe if we change this color to black. Paint bucket. Can I not paint here? No, why not? Why don't you allow me to paint there? Forbidden, forbidden. Is this layer locked or something? Well, it's fine. We don't need it. This little tiny thing is actually noticeable. I probably need to raster it or something, right? Maybe that's it. Rasterize now. Bucket. Black. Yeah. Okay. Now we can tell. Okay. Here. Okay. You get a little outline here too. Okay, let's see. Let's hope I didn't mess it up. Okay. I guess it's legal. Was it that choppy before? Yeah. Basically. Okay. Export new GIF. Export animation, animated GIF. Side. Replace. Okay. Alright. I think the first one should be done. What? No. Delete there, sorry. Okay. There you go. First emote of the day. Sorry, you were not actually able to tell. KoukeiSide. Okay. Upload. And when it's done, we're gonna add it to our emote collection. Yes. How are you doing over there? Refresh. There it is. add it to the collection. And let me see if we can use it. KoukeiSide. I will probably need to update the chat and the wall. Yeah. Chat. Let's see if it works. Yes. Okay, cool. We got a new emote in there. Maybe the tiny pupil is too tiny. I don't know. Or maybe the big one is not that big. Maybe it needs to hold for a bit longer. But I would say it's okay. Yeah, there are things you can improve, but it probably holds more to the right than to the left actually. Should hold more here. But we have so little frames, right? So little frames in here that there is not much we can do. Let me show you. Maybe we can move this closer. This cell closer to there or something. There. So that it holds for one more frame. And we can insert a new and a copy of this one and the last one here. Maybe that helps. It actually spends more time looking to the other side. Okay, we can move everything more to the... Yeah, I get it. Let me see the cat. Where does it spend most of the time looking? Yeah, it spends quite a bit of time looking to the right actually. Because yeah, you don't want to keep your look there on the left. Something is happening on the left. You don't want to look there. But if you want to balance it out, you can move all of these more to the right, probably. This way. Okay, I think I like it more. I will save it as a new version. Okay, back to Chrome. too. Okay. Yeah, I think this one is better. All right. Let's do static ones. That's faster. I will probably get rid of the first one. I think this one works better. This sounds like Blenderman music in a way. Let me see. What is this music? From Donkey Kong Country? I don't remember that, but maybe. Wanna ape? Okay. KoukeiSide 2. I will delete the previous one probably. Is it added to emotes? Yeah. Let me go back to the collection. Delete the first one. Bye bye. I keep it. I will keep it on my desktop. If we need to re-upload it, we can. But to be fair, it's better to have only one version of each emote and not. Maybe it's fun. Maybe the yes one you can have a few versions of, because it's fun, because it looks like it's coming closer to the screen or something. But for most of them, probably not. Refresh chat, refresh wall. Okay. And KoukeiSide. But not the previous one. Yes. That, I think that's the previous one, the one I'm looking there. Let me try again. Should be updated, but KoukeiSide. It's not working. It is not working in any of them. It's fine. We were messing a little bit with it. Maybe it got confused. We will probably have it working for next stream. Sometimes you need to close OBS for it to work. Okay. Next emote. Okay. New file. Illustration. This time. Okay. And let me open the previous one. Close this one. Open this. Okay. Site has been declared an animated emote. I cannot stop making animated emotes. Oh no. They are very fun. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. They look better. Well, yeah, they look better, man, than the static ones. Well, better. It is more fun to use them in chat. When I look at PP's emotes, when I look... Well, PP has good static ones, but... or Nuro's emotes. Well, the animated ones are more eye-catchy. It's unavoidable, man. They are more eye-catchy. Animation, well... Animation... Depends, right? The industry work for animation... I would not say it's fun per se. It is a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work. But those guys, maybe you too, right, are gonna be the ones who benefit more from AI for real. And they will still have work because animation takes so much work that a tool that reduces work is actually it is actually great news. So maybe you get to do more of the fun stuff and not boring in between. Okay. Static emotes was so 2016. It was so 2016. I guess, right? I don't know. Blankie, coffee, heart, and welcome. Okay. Let's go. Let's go Blankie. From top to bottom. Blankie it is. Okay. Save this. Let's go Blankie. Blankie. We have a Neuro Blankie one. That's Neuro Ip, I guess. We have a Pipi one, maybe. Pipi Lab one. Yeah, as you say, as you can hear, I try to correct myself because that name, man, that name is probably destroying us in the algorithm. I'm sorry, but I think... Well, I'm not saying that's the reason, but I say that could flag you as a... or lower your CPM or something like that. I'm not saying that's the reason of anything. No. I take accountability with for that. But Pipilop's abbreviated name can be an issue. Okay, let me look. Nuro. There we have one. Pipi has one too. Yeah, that one. I just... it's unavoidable, man. She's fun and she's part of the channel, so... Okay. In Spanish, to be fair, it's the sound that chicken make. What can I say? And it's probably the same in Portuguese. That's probably why she chose it. But in English... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know. That kind of stuff. To be fair, could be much worse. Maybe I can have my face in a different position for a change. I have been drawing this shape for faces all my life, I think. Well, since I was well, a kid. You could say a kid, right? Yeah. I don't know why, but I like I like wide rounded faces. And while doing fine art, I realized I have a bias or a tendency, you could say, to make things wider than they actually are. Some people have trouble with adjusting the height of things. I have a little bit more trouble adjusting the width of things. Why? I don't know. But it happens. It happens. So we're gonna have a blankie. It is not the end of the world, or no. It is just a tendency you have to realize that that's a mistake you do frequently. So you have to be checking for it constantly. Oops, my bad. Why you had to correct my dance animation? It's easy to lose focus on shapes. It happens. It happens. So Blankie, their blankies are covering their... It can cover my head, but maybe not the ears this time. Maybe we can do small bumps for the ears. Let's see. That's a huge blankie. I can put them behind for now. Yeah. I'm glad to see you enjoying the tablet, man. Yeah. You're having fun and it shows. We'll need to put this in front pretty soon. The post there. Maybe I can do it white because my blankie for the 2D model is white. Does it cover my head, the blankie with the 2D model? Not really, not really. But it does not have to be lore accurate. Shall I make them big? Maybe. That way they are more noticeable in chat. You can pay attention even if you are wearing your blankie. For winter I have a little robe here. It's pretty cool. It has Super Mario patterns. It has question marks, flowers, question marks from the blocks, right? Oh, it sucks. The square question marks. It has flowers. I have stored it in the wardrobe already, but it has mushrooms and stars. Yes, yes. Pretty cool rope. A rope is basically a blankie with sleeves. So it allows you to do work. I will do the outline on another layer and the eyes too. Watching dream with Blankie. What do you have to do today over there? Oh, you're about to be free, man, to have lunch. it should reshape them. I can select from 2 layers, right? Yeah, probably. Let's do it manually. You can see line work is my perdition. It is my demise. I really am not an enjoyer. Oops. I'm doing flat ears just because my brush has this shape, right? And when I reach there, look, creates that shape. That's it, and it has been conditioning all my ears until this point. And that should not be the case. But very fun time music. It's pretty cool. Nintendo musicians were cooking. I guess for this sort of stuff, when rotating the canvas will actually help. But I have seen worse. I have I have painted in worse conditions than this. I will survive. Are you reaching your human rotation limit? A little bit. A little bit. But that and the fact that the brush does not rotate with you, right? Like the brush has this weird shape and that's it. You cannot twist it. With a real brush, I like that shape actually. I like flat brushes, but I have the ability to rotate them. And here I don't have it. It should rotate, really. It is not. Maybe it is an option that I need to turn on. Brush pen. Your tablet has probably. I'm not meaning like rotating the canvas, but it is a Wacom L into L. It should probably have rotation, right? Probably. Would make sense. Maybe not. Tilt and rotate. Probably does have it. Maybe I need to turn it on. Maybe that will unlock new powers. Preferences. Do you have like brush, drawing tool, or tablet? Wacom Clip Studio. Might be the brush or the two apps. Okay. Touch gestures, cursor, performance. Here I don't see it. What is that? Connect to a smartphone. Wow. It's probably in preferences or something, right? Or maybe brush settings. Before you chase an invisible rabbit, check to see if the Wacom. Yeah. Let's see. I don't really know what model is this. Maybe it says it's Wacom Intuos Pro L. Into Pro does have tilt or not? Pressure, tilt, and rotation. Or maybe I need a different pen for that. Going to lunch, be back in a bit. Okay, man, enjoy your lunch. Well, I will survive without it. For now, I will check it off stream so that people don't get that bored. Should be smiling because big chilling with the blankie. Big chilling, big chilling. Okay. Now let's do the little pause here. Little pause. I should do all the outline together, maybe. Shall I do a little bit of the body here? Shall it will? Maybe it needs to be completely covered. Yeah, maybe. If you are comfy. This can be a different hue, maybe. A little bit more dark or something. Or have shadows. That reflection. This wasn't intended, but maybe it's cool to keep it. A happy accident. let's lower the hue. We can do it for all of these. Being more harsh over here. Yeah, only with 2 or 3 tones you can do a lot. Actually. So then maybe yeah, or maybe don't get too realistic. Otherwise. Here here I can do the shadows actually without any rims. I can paint them and they will look good. So maybe I will do. Maybe I won't. Is this too high? Maybe it needs to be lower. Over there. Oh, I'm actually painting the line there in the Blankie layer. That's a rookie mistake. There's probably still a little bit of red in there. Hope it's not too noticeable when we go with the dark tones. As a background. It probably will. But don't tell anyone. Okay. Let me add a new layer here and do shadows here actually. Incredible, but why not? We actually can do a rim light without having a rim light. Unbelievable. this painting is actually great. Yeah, for most of my Koukeis, I have been going gray, and even at work computer said Koukei's avatar is gray, right? In a way. Give me a second. Trying to understand the light, the source of light. Yeah, this could have a shadow here. Well, it's being hit here. It's projecting shadow there. Maybe this is not the best. I need to do there something there. Maybe this is not the best for the head, but I wanted to do it anyway. So I'm gonna do it. I decide the rules of my own world here. Maybe you don't need that much. Oh, flip. I'm painting in the eyes layer. I probably should not do that. Yeah, leave that alone. And I have done a little line in there, the shadow. Big bad, forbidden. May do the shadow here too. Yeah, that's a little bit illegal what I have done here. Now let's assume it's not flat, it is surrounding the face. But it's not, because the face will be cut if that were to be the case. Should actually be this way. And let's delete this shadow here as much as I wanna do it. Yeah, that part on the ears maybe we should get rid of. Yeah, it's actually not there because of the angle. Okay, that's more believable. The other one was hurting my brain a little bit. For the face, you could do something here with the mouth, maybe. But that could be it. This is probably... Okay, looking at it. From far away, I can notice that one. Can notice the shape of the ear might be a little bit weird here on that left ear, but well, we have not defined where the cut is, so well, let's say it's legal. can change the color of the blanket a bit, maybe. Police! What happened? Hey, you're using a lot of emotes there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I joined too much? Have I joined too much? A little bit, right? Wiggle! You're enjoying all the emotes. KoukeiSide 2 is actually called KoukeiSide now. Maybe it's fixed already. No, it is not in my... because I changed the name, maybe that messed with it. Is it added? Oh, it wasn't added! Oh my god, of course. Bad request. Emote name conflict. Maybe I need to reload. Now? I need to go into the... Let me see. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna find out why. I deleted the other emote, but maybe I never removed it from the collection. It should be removed. In the collection it's actually called... Yeah, KoukeiSide 2 still. Maybe it needs to update something. I don't know. Is it working for you if you say KoukeiSide 2? Maybe I can... It didn't work here in my chat. Oh, it's working in chat. Not here though. Let's see, refresh. You use the icons, you never type. Okay, so maybe that's for the best. Is this too illegal as an emote? I think I might have. I might change, for example, the color a little bit. I will make it a little bit more red, maybe, so that it matches my other blankie. It's a little bit too like Pipi's emote. A little bit too close. This part here is a little bit weird still. Maybe I can do a little line here or something. But we'll make it redder. It actually did it pretty nicely. I thought it was gonna leave more. Can I actually come here and modify the curves or something, right? So that it maintains everything. When I say everything, I'm sorry, I'm not making myself. These values are preserved, basically, to add a colorized filter to it. Correction layer. Okay, this is it. Hue, saturation, luminosity, probably or color balance. Can I see it actually happen in real life? Yes, thank you. This is actually it. Saturate it more. Maybe lower the luminosity, right? Something like this. Its color is still a little bit off, I would say, but the correction layer might be affecting it too, so something like that. Maybe it wasn't that bad actually, I don't know. Let's try this. Save as Blankie. Export. Blankie PNG. Alpha channel. Might be too big, but maybe not. Let's try importing it here in 70B. Upload it. Chrome. There you are. Gonna drop you over there. Am I being too boring this stream or something? I might be overthinking things, but maybe it's because I feel a little bit tired or something. But give me a second. Well, this was never an action-packed channel anyway, but boring police coming. Yeah, I don't know. Does it look good enough? I think it's cute. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. KoukeiBlankie. Cool. Refresh. Yes, yes. Yay! Let's refresh everything here in OBS. Refresh. Refresh. KoukeiBlankie. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it works! All the AP emotes we got. Oh, it doesn't work in chat. But I added it. It works here. I can see it here on my actual chat in OBS. It's not there yet here. Not there for the chat overlay. Let me do. Let's see if that fixes it. No. Turning off and on. Changing scenes. No, maybe we'll have to wait. Maybe it will work next stream. Okay. Next one. KoukeiBlankie has been finalized. All right. It's already saved. KoukeiBlankie. You're not seeing it. Chrome is in the way. I just checked this. KoukeiBlankie. Coffee. For whatever reason, KoukeiHello is very related to sleep, coffee, being hippie, and watching streams while being hippie and having coffee. Why would that be the case? Oh, I was thinking of the Blender 4.4 update image. It's a little Koukei in the water there. Water cat. Yeah, I think Blender is trying to tell me something. Koukei, you need to update to 4.4. Koukei. It is your version. Okay. Coffee emote. How can you be eating and having fries at the same time? That's not illegal, but you're gonna make you're giving me the side eye. What? Are you able to see it on your extension? I cannot. Let me refresh my chat here. KoukeiSide. It is not illegal, but you're gonna make that bed a little bit nasty. You stinky. You stinky. Yeah. Head pads. That works. Yes. The police, the cat cop. The cat cop works. Yeah, everything from last day works. It usually takes a day for it to... Let me use the popcat and the Koukei fries. Are you having fries for real, sis? Enjoy them. If you have you grabbed a few sandwiches or something. Let me create a new file. Illustration. KoukeiCoffee, man. Ooh, KoukeiCoffee. Do I have cute coffee emotes? I have selected and added to our 7TV selection, of course. One, but it is animated. It can serve as reference in a way, but it is actually very tiny, if I recall correctly. Where is it hiding? There. Would be that one, but that's a little bit. It is, first of all, it is animated and it's tiny. You're thinking of the wiggle. Yes. The wiggle one was a little bit cursed for quite a bit. Maybe I should make its hands, its paws move, because that as it currently is, it seems like it puts his paws like on a crystal or something, an invisible wall, and it's shaking everything. It is wiggling violently, and after that he goes down again. I like it. Was I like the animation when he goes down and his pose stays up. That works. That's like an animation trick that wasn't intended, but it actually works pretty well when he goes down and they sort of stretch. That works. Or it's too tiny there, but it works. We can check it on 7TV. There. Well, maybe you're not able to tell, but that effect there when he goes down, it's actually a happy little accident. Okay. What else? CSP. Let me improvise this one. I'm gonna create a KoukeiCoffee emote. And I usually go for gray, even though I'm a void cat, right? I usually choose gray because not to get lost in the chat, because if I choose too dark of a color, I will probably not be too visible for people. So that's why I will go for a gray, a light gray, even though this one is actually pretty dark, but I usually go. I'm gonna rotate this. I have done too many that are looking the other way. Probably because my left hand right has a better time doing it that way, maybe. Feel like the dogs of the TikTok. Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C. I was thinking, can we do airplane ears for sound? Can probably do airplane ears here. Having coffee probably deserves airplane ears. an expert at drawing airplane ears. Will I check a reference? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Check a reference. My streamer. My streamer checking a reference. Oh my god. That's unheard of. Then that's how you get those creative but shapes, things of the like, right? I have to say, for the 3D printed version of Peach, I fixed her butt because it was very pointy. The first time I printed it was too pointy. And I said, no, that's illegal. She needs a decent one. And I provided it. My coffee mug is actually red. That would be lore accurate. I need to do a better job with this. It's actually ultra scuffed. Okay. Let me get a rough idea. It is one of these. I will do a little promo here. It is one of these Nescafe mugs. Well, actually, the current one I have, it is actually not branded, but they were sort of well known for a while. These mugs. At least over here. I don't know about over there. I'll probably make it bigger because that would make me happier. Actually, it would make Koukei very happy to have a swimming pool of coffee. A big swimming pool of coffee. You'd love to see that. I was thinking I probably should get checked. This night was fine for me, but I'm having quite a few sleep apneas at night, and they are not good for you. and I should probably check that just in case. They will probably need to, how do you say it? Do a little surgery in there. It's not a complicated surgery or anything, but I'm feeling like, let me actually draw it. I'm feeling like you have it would be like the nasal cavity. Wow, it's actually a huge line there. Well, can do it like this. It's a smaller thing. How is it? Something like this. Here will go the mouth, the tongue, and everything like that. This is a wall, right? I feel like maybe this part over here has grown a lot, and when it relaxes, it actually closes my my air. How do you say it? Cavity. Well, this conduct. It gets closed. I don't know if it's there or if it's here or something, but something there is not letting me breathe. Probably need to check that out, because yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night having to take a huge deep breath because I am basically suffocating, and that's not good. As I said, I am underweight. I don't have a weight problem with that, but yeah, have to be careful because you can damage your brain if that happens to you often. An actual coffee swimming pool. All right. Okay. Okay. fuel there. Human fuel. Shadows I can do on top, on a different layer. Okay. Maybe I need to select this and put it closer to the body. Not that noticeable there. Run out of music here. Okay, will that work? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Maybe I need to move the rest to the front. Can I select multiple layers? Okay, select and move them to the front. probably will need to rescale everything. That's fine. Okay, here. And this will answer a question. Yeah, that's not ideal. If something gets pushed out of frame, it will be cut. Or maybe it's not selected by it, but by that lasso there. Maybe that could also be the case. How is your car behaving today? Was it a little bit better? Maybe it should have size closed. Probably. Let's give it a try. Yeah. Probably for the best. Oops. The fun police. The fun police. Cool cat. He's having a blast, man. I was gonna say best time of the day. It's close with streaming. With trimming. But yeah, having a blast, man. It's like getting fries, man. You know. It's an awesome moment. You know you've made it. Am I a little addicted to coffee? You need something to strive for. Coffee is not that bad for you. I didn't select the proper grade there. Thank you. Glad you like it. We're becoming pros here. You and me are leveling up. Well, you're already a pro. What a flip. You're already a professional. But, well, you're upgrading your skill set. You're learning new stuff. We're leveling up every day here. Yes. In a few years, we will be unrecognizable. We'll say, oh my god, is this the actual Koukei creation? Oh my god, unbelievable. It's amazing, actually. Where is that gray, actually? Can I? Okay. That works. Takes time. You're trying to build muscle memory. Muscle memory for drawing and painting and things of the like. I guess that's what you mean. I think I told you before. They used to tell us at school that if you don't practice drawing or painting, you will lose a little bit of the skill. If you don't practice daily. It is fine. If you had it, you can recover it easier, quicker, right? So you don't have to worry that much about it. But it is important to learn how to those tricks with vision, how to look at things, how to work in general, the animation workflow, things of the like. But for whatever reason, the hand coordination seems to get rusty pretty quick if you don't use it. So take care of it if you're going that route. Okay, weak hands, confident lines. You haven't done core drawing in like 10 plus years. Hardcore drawing, okay. Well, you will get there. You will get there. That's confident line. You said it is confidence. And a good way to get there is like in, for example, in Blender when I F things up and I have to redo it everything. I have to redo everything. You push to make it quicker and faster because you are already fed up, and so you have to redo it again. So you start caring that much, and you start drawing things more confidently. Well, in a way, because you wanna finish quickly. That way, you do that with painting or drawing. Maybe that can help you. Like a little bit more reckless with your lines, but being precise with them, right? At the same time, eventually you will, and when you do things roughly, you create a cool style. Creates, yeah, I would say a cool effect. You can fake it like I fake it with Freedom, right? I was actually being kind of careful with my lines, but if you only see the result, you could maybe say, oh my god, maybe this was kind of a rough and quick work. No. I was pretty careful with my lines. But yeah, everybody can do it, I think. You will be able to pull it off 100%. So you should be happy. You will get there. You will get there. You already did a great job yesterday, for example, with the Pipilop animation. Those sketches were looking pretty cool. The only thing there is with whom you wanna compare yourself, right? So I can tell you, well, for me they look pretty cool. If I saw nothing and I saw that out of the blue, right, I would say, oh, that's a cool PP animation. Yes, pretty cool. But maybe in your head you're comparing yourself to, I don't know, the Studio Ghibli or whatever, or a crazy good animator. I don't know. I am not saying that's the case. I say that sometimes happens on people's minds. They play you bad tricks, right? Yeah, that's the W. You're comparing yourself to yourself. That's the way it should be. That's it. That's what we had so many folders. I've never seen any of Ghibli's shows. You don't watch anime or cartoons. Well, I said it because it's one of the great animation studios, right? Maybe you can think of Disney or whatever, or Pixar or something like that. I don't know. I'm glad that you are already over that. That's hard for a lot of people. I started from zero doing art, basically. Like, as I said, I was not really that into it when I was growing up. So I assume I was not good at it from the start, but people that are maybe that start earlier, right? Maybe they suffer more, they struggle more with that. I don't know. You were going at it since you were a kid, basically. You're not really influenced by anything other than what I see on Twitch. Well, and maybe some Ren and Stimpy shows. Okay. That's Ren and Stimpy was pretty rough. The drawing style, right? And I'm not saying it's bad, like, but it was like pretty exaggerated. Those like it was like all the caricatures were like pretty like like pretty deformed. I don't know, a little bit. That's good animation too. It was all over the place. Kinda like your way. Yeah. That style of crazy animation. That's what I mean. It's pretty common for animators to go with those crazy styles. To start squishing everything, making everything bouncy, making everything ultra deformed. I guess, well, it's a perk of the medium, right? You get to do things that cannot exist in real life. Some people go wild with it. You like that? Okay. Yeah, why not? I think it's one of the main characteristics of that artistic mean, right? It's cool. Animation, I don't know, I think everybody loves it. It has a special place in a lot of people's hearts. Because you watch a lot of, well, I guess, right? Maybe not everybody, but I think most of us have watched lots of animated films, at least where we were kids, right? That leave an imprint on you because you're sort of impressionable at that age. And you're still learning. You get to learn from cool stories. I don't know. Oh, lines and Koukei. They don't mix. The lines and the Koukei. Can I rotate the canvas actually? Let me see. Because I deactivated my wheel. Cycle layers, brush, rotate. Can I actually do it? Oh. I think I can do it with the scroll wheel too. I'm pressing something else. I can contort a bit, but I was I was suffering like an idiot. There was no need to do so. R. Oh, R. R. Yeah, you can do control scroll wheel. No, shift scroll wheel. If you are using the mouse. You saw how to use the onion skin with color, right? Does that work for you? I would say so. Or you don't like that? Yeah, okay. The first thing I think is like, no man, creating that outline. Should be able to select that with L, man. Select that object, you create another layer, put it down, rescale it, change the color, and that's it. Blender I have the Blender brain rot. Oh. Need to disable this now. Disable. There. Okay. Feather, what's up? We're making emotes here. we're cooking. Making a coffee emote here. How was this Digimon called? Only the face. Started with P, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. What have we done before? Let me show you. We made one with Blankie. Let me open it up. That's the one we made before. And there was an animated one too. The one with the side eyes. Give me a little second. There, this one. This one, eh? That's basically the Digimon. Different, but that baby. You can use them if you have 7TB. They are enabled for the channel. You should be able to use them there. Let me see if they show in chat already. 7TB. I can see the old ones. I can select them if you've never seen them. Those are some of them. These ones were made by at work computer. These ones. I think I have. Let me see. I didn't find these ones yet. Here. Ah, the smooth brain one. I don't see the new ones yet. Such. I don't see them. Need to create a new layer with transparency for the Steam. Or opacity maybe. Can you save the opacity? Will it translate to your to the final file? I mean, I don't know about the alpha though, but maybe I can use the eraser with opacity to create a gradient. And when I say maybe, I say that's probably the case. Here with brush density. That's too rough. Let me see the full opacity. Is it working? Not really there, but sorta there, sorta. Okay. Some far out. Are you talking about that that little thing seems weird, right? Probably. I thought that could be the case. That the Steam seems weird, right? Could make it chunkier. Need contrasting colors touching. You mean there, like you are not able to see much there? The white kinda blends everything. Well, the white is not gonna be there, first of all. But yeah, we need something to be able to tell what's happening inside the cat. That's the problem with those dark colors, right? I'm gonna probably use reflections or oh no, lines. And you cannot straighten these ones. You cannot use loop tools here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hit it with a full white strokes. With full white strokes. I would say I have to do something like that to fix it. Otherwise, it's impossible to tell what's happening. Okay. Let's see. Full white. Full white might be. Let me see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult to tell what's happening. Yeah. I will do another for reflections. I don't know if this one is empty or what. Ah, it has the... okay. A way to do white without doing white that much. With a whitish gray. maybe gray is enough. I mean, maybe white is legal. That's what I mean. It's weird that, yeah, maybe I should go here for the other reflection. The coffee is very reflective, okay. Very reflective coffee. Probably do it the other way around. Probably go for over there or something. And over here, something like that. Reflective brain. That here is problematic. You can tell a little bit more what's happening. Vapor and this collide a bit. You can make a white accent. It will show up. So motion going up. Yeah. For the vapor, is there, right? That one, I don't really, not an enjoyer. But yeah, it has not the best shape, this vapor. This makes it difficult to read, I think. It's better. It is not still there. 3 is the universal Steam symbol. Yeah, I would say so. Something like that, right? Yeah, maybe that's more readable. This looks weird. Maybe I can do 3 like those. Maybe here simplifying is for the best. For humans, 2 is comfort, 3 is danger. I don't know, because of the shapes. or for signals? You mean for signs, like the stop signs, things of the like? One is no probe. Yeah. Danger noodle. No probe. And cats and cucumbers, for example. You put a cucumber in there and they say, oh no, it's a no probe. Have you tried that with Marco? Poor thing. But maybe you tested. When I discovered that, I didn't have mine around, so never got to actually know if that's true or not. Marco will probably ignore it. He's too chill, even for a danger noodle. He doesn't care. Yeah, that seems like a typical Marco behavior, I would say. I would expect that to be the case. Just to chill. He reached Nirvana the other day. Maybe this should be parallel. This probably looks more like the fire shape, right? The universal vapor sign is like, well, it's another one. Those are S's. Not really this, but they are parallel, right? They are parallel. That's what I mean. It's always 3. Yeah. For bathhouses and things of the like, they have that sign icon too. I will redo this with the gradient again. There is always a whole study on shape and color language. Sorry, there is a whole study. Well, yeah. There is a lot of theory about that. There's a lot of psychology about shapes. There is a whole school of psychology about Gestalt, it's called, right? about shapes and space and things of the like. I don't know how it's pronounced. Maybe Feather can help us out with that. This red point, yeah, red pointy triangle is scary. Too many points in there. Are you seeing a red pointy triangle on screen right now? Should I get rid of red pointy triangle or something? But that happens, yeah. Red is danger. Pointy, no good, not good, no good. And triangle, well, triangle is 3. Red, danger. Danger because blood. If you see blood or red, probably means you're in trouble. That's why it's scary. It's also the most eye-catchy color. For that too. And for more stuff. More reproductive stuff. But it has to... always has to do with blood, probably. Blood, blushing, things of the like. Like crimson is used in the lips for similar thing too. Isn't red? No, not really. You can obtain it from cochinilla, we call it in Spanish. It is a bug, silver. Is it the silverfish? Is it the silverfish? I'm not really sure if it's that one or it is a bug that's related to humidity. It's not the silverfish, I think. Silverfish look more like that, right? This one is more like it has rings around it. But it's also, I think, yeah, it is the silverfish, I think. I think it's this one. A bug like that. Yeah, you crush those and you get a red pigment. I never done it, but I mean, that's how they obtain it. The one for the lipstick too, it's obtained this way. Too, the real crimson is obtained this way. And it has for many years. Sorry, but maybe they do it chemically now. I don't know, but they used to do it this way. They squish it, yeah. Red 40. Oh, red 40 is the chemical that, yeah, it's a colorant that usually gives people lots of allergies, right? I am allergic to one of those reds. I'm not sure which one. My mom also was. They use it in chorizo sometimes, and it closes my throat a little bit. I don't know if this is gonna be seen, to be fair. Let me change it for a darker tone or a gray. Where is it hiding? The paint bucket. But they are saying blue, green and purple. Cochineal. You can taste red 40. The red color, really? You're able to identify the flavor even. I don't know, I really cannot tell. I know there is one that makes me closes my throat. I have allergy to it. Where is the paint bucket? Ah, here, sorry. I wasn't seeing it. Okay, okay, that's better. I can tell what's happening with the steam there. You don't like it? It tastes chemical or something. Well, at least you can tell it's there. Try to avoid it. I think, are they for prohibiting it eventually? Is it forbidden now? I've heard they were gonna do something like that. I think, yeah, you need a little bit more regulation, probably like on the food department, right? And we'll need a little bit more deregulation. A little bit. It's for the best most of the times, but not really always. Not always the case. I don't know if that reflection makes a lot of sense. You swear all of our food is not real anymore. You have to kill and cook if you want real food. That's so sad to hear. You have, like, I've seen there are, well, you can buy real food, but it is very expensive, right? There are shops that are supposedly better for you, but it is like for the rich, basically, or very expensive. Yeah, that should not happen. That should never happen. I hope they really go and fix it once and for all. Everybody deserves to eat decent food, man. Oops. Okay. Oh. Don't wanna get too crazy. Stop it, Koukei, stop it. Enough. Hmm. They should implement shaders here. Eh? I'm waiting for CSP shaders. I would say that's legal. That's sort of legal. Stop it, Koukei, stop it. Stop it. Okay. KoukeiCoffee. KoukeiCoffee. Happy Koukei. Okay. Save. Thank you, thank you. New emote. Yes, yes. They love to see it. Let's upload it. I need to export it first. I only saved the CSP file. For single layer maybe. Okay, coffee. Export alpha channel. Okay. Oh, you are right. I need to resize this probably. Right? Because, oh, look at this. We're missing so much space up there. I will try resizing it a little bit. With emotes, man, you need to make sure you're using every pixel you're giving. There are not many. At least something like this. I should probably, to be fair, I should probably extend it, but that's good enough. Save it and export. export it. I saw it at the time. I was about to export it and I saw it there without the alpha. And it was apparent. It was apparent to me that something was happening. Okay, I'm gonna drop it in Chrome. KoukeiCoffee, I think it's called KoukeiCoffee. Yeah, KoukeiCoffee. There it is. That's it. KoukeiCoffee, happy Mac. Tea. Tea. I will only add tea there because this tea asset has saved my life too. And it's actually tea. Let me show you. What? Oh no. What happened? The file size maybe. Was it too big? No. I hadn't accepted. Oops. Oh no. Maybe tea, but tea is a little bit illegal. Tea. Clip Studio is comfy. I would say it's pretty cool for painting. It's decent for animation if you don't really need crazy animations, right? If you don't need that many frames in there. But I would say it's fine. I like it. And it's a fair price. The standard version for $50. That's so still. It's pretty good. EX though, EX, well, you really have to... Maybe it's pretty good for comics, probably. For comics, animation, maybe. You tell me, man, you're the one that really loves animating raster, right? Animating, drawing every frame. So you tell me if it's cool. I think it might be cool. People like using it for animation. People love CSP. That's what I was willing to give it a try, man. Yeah, people seem to really love CSP. It's cool for painting, I can tell you that. But I don't really need much, right? I only need a brush that's sort of pretty. A little bit a way to erase, a layer system, opacity, and that's it. But it has pretty brushes, and I like it. I would assume all the anime is made using it. I think people use it for webtoons, for making mangas online. They use it in industry, well, sort of, not AAA, but indie mangas. They are made using CSP EX probably, because it allows you to manage pages and things of the like. But people always use After Effects for post editing. Possibly, probably, yeah, to add all the cool effects, right? All the cool light effects. Let me add these so you can enjoy it in chat. There you go. Will KoukeiCoffee work out of the box? It's not doing it for me. I don't know if you can see it. I will refresh. Studio Ghibli primarily use open tools for 2D animation. Never heard of it. You never heard about open tools, you mean? I think they have their own file format because CSP says as a perk that the EX version has the Ghibli Studio or the Studio Ghibli file format. I don't know what does it have. It's different, but it's probably, well, I don't know. They are. Let's be honest, they are like the top of the game for anime, or well, there are cool studios there too, like Ufotable or some of the like. But yeah, they're basically one of the best studios there is. But given that the director, well, one of their most famous directors is pretty old, I thought maybe they were using like pretty clunky and old software, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it works now. In chat and in the mod wall. It's not working for me here though, but you can see it on screen. Do I have the other ones that we made today here? It was KoukeiBlankie. KoukeiBlankie. Yeah, it works in chat too. There, and the mod wall, KoukeiBlankie and KoukeiSide. KoukeiSide. Maybe it's not written like that. KoukeiSide too, maybe. Yeah, KoukeiSide 2 is the one that works. It didn't update the name for whatever reason. OpenTunes has its own subreddit. Some cool stuff. Pretty cool. Probably, yeah, all these programs have maybe Mojo 2, maybe Blender, I'm sure it has it, right? An active community over there. Zebras must have one too, probably. Or maybe they are in the 3D modeling main one. Okay, KoukeiCoffee, done and dusted. KoukeiHeart, oh, KoukeiHeart. We are reaching the end, I would say, at least for a while. We have made quite a few cool emotes. Some of them, to be fair, need a little bit more love or more iterations, but well, I would say for the time it's fine. I can improve on them eventually. Should I do it now? Because maybe it's probably not gonna be done. I don't know. I'm always scared to go back to old projects in case you get bored. But well, streams are not action packed, but yeah, I should try to not be that bad. Heart. Okay, let's do KoukeiHeart. Save this. Open a new file. Illustration. Okay, pretty cool. I'm gonna open the window again. Seems like summer is here, man. Summer is starting to peak, to show his face over here. We're having beautiful days. We will probably have another set of rough days before real summer comes. But it's getting here. I'm gonna look for reference. PP emote. Is there more with heart? Heart. No storms? No. There is no more storms lately. I think that was the only bad one we had in a while. The one that caught me on stream playing Stardew Valley, and I thought it might be a good idea to turn off the computer. But we managed to survive. And it was a rough one, but well, I guess my electrical installation is decent enough. And the place where I plug my PC is not a side per se. It is well, an outlet that has surge protection, basically. Something you connect to your outlet that actually gives you more outlets. I don't know the name for those in English, but I think I found those two. Do I have more though? Let's see. Yes, yeah, that's it. A power strip. My power strip is surge protected, and my electrical installation still has a ground. It didn't have one before, but I made sure they installed one because some of my kitchen appliances were zapping me, basically. And I said, I am not gonna connect my PC here. No. Okay. Give me a second. Let me check Nuro's emotes. Emote doesn't have one with a heart. Nuro has a very different one. That one. I wouldn't say that Ultra classifies as the hard one. Okay. Let's start sketching. And the welcome one. The welcome one is gonna be quick too. Well, maybe, depends. You wanna go bonkers with it. Getting a bit of reflection. There. So much better. The sun is sort of setting and it's very bright. This is for KoukeiHeart. Okay, KoukeiHeart. Maybe a bit too pink. Has to be big and readable. for when you're having a rough day. Have a KoukeiHeart. Yes, yes. When I say, I wish you have a wonderful day today, being it at work or in life in general. You're having a little KoukeiHeart over there. You might install OpenTunes at home. Is it open as the name implies, or is it like OpenAI that it was open for a bit, but nah. Yeah, but nah. Is it free? Looks promising. Ooh, you're testing it. I mean, if they really use it, man, there might be a reason actually. Or probably maybe they develop it. That could also be the case. Is it the full version? You get the full thing in there. That would be pretty nice. So people hide their face behind the heart. Has to be huge, ultra huge heart actually. We can rescale everything. I need to check what does CSP EX, the new version, what does it offer? I know they went with those 3D mannequins, right? But my version also has them. Maybe you get more or better ones, I don't know. Okay, saying, have a wonderful day, good sir. Yes. Are you gonna be streaming today? Maybe trying those animation programs. Open Toons. Yeah, okay. W. If they come in, oh, they got your ass. They caught you red-handed at work animating. Well, if they do, just say you're testing new ways of animating the products. That for some products or titles or whatever might be cool to animate them like that, because that hand-drawn look might be very catchy for some clients or whatever. And if they don't buy it, run. I thought you meant the trackers. Oh, the tracker. The lip motion. You got it in the mail. No, that's amazing. I had forgotten about it. I was asking about OpenToons. Yeah, but I wanna see how it works. And I need to check, well, when we are done with all of that, right? We're gonna do the Koukei thing, the Koukei model, and check the VRChat Warudo pipeline and get more. We have to get more confident with Unity. We get more used to it and figure it out. Probably the first model I'm gonna use something like the Koukei Assistant, because that's a simpler model. The shape keys are easier to implement, and after we're able to pull that off, we can go and do more Koukei like Koukei, more cat like Koukei, I would say. You can change the onion skin length, so you can see more frames back or ahead. Oh, that's useful. Where do you... Maybe you do it in that little menu that was hidden by track. I don't know. Maybe it didn't say track. I can't remember. Maybe you can adjust it there. Pretty hidden, huh? They really need a flipping UI designer there. They need help with that. This one needs to have huge pupils. Have a good one, sir. Take care. My tummy is grumbling. I'm hungry. Hungry. You don't know, but it already has more. Ah, yo, I'm an idiot. I thought you were talking about CSP. I don't know why. I'm fried, man. You are currently testing like OpenTunes. That's what you were talking about. Okay. It has some bone and mesh things. That's pretty cool. Egg. Need coffee, but have egg. No coffee there. Yeah, I'm not this fried yet, but I am egg. As you said, I have gone past my 4-hour mark, right? Now, brain starts to get fried. You're starting to run on muscle memory and things of the like, as you say. Like boxers or people that do fighting. There is a moment where or you have muscle memory or you won't be able to. Your brain cannot think anymore when you're that tired or about to faint, basically. I don't watch it, right? I don't enjoy it, but I have heard how it works. It's interesting that it works that way. Probably listening to Joe Rogan, I have heard about that. Probably. Yeah, it's been a while since the Spotify era. We talked about it before, right? That when he went to Spotify, I lost track of what was happening there. And when he returned, I don't know. It's like that's why it's scary to take breaks, right? I guess for content creators. It's not like I have forgotten about it, but it's like, well, you maybe don't have the habit anymore, the routine or whatever. Does it look fun? The program, OpenTunes. Looks promising. Been $0. Might be actually amazing. It looks like sort of like Blender. It has a lot. Whoa. Oh, be careful with those words. I might take them seriously. You mentioned the Blender. The Blendy Blend. But no frame limit is already a positive. Oh my god. Yeah. And the thing that sucks is that it is completely artificial, right? You're not talking about... No, it is a limitation. I mean, it is there for you to pay more, basically. Maybe if they had extended it to like 60 or 120 or 1,000, let's say 1,000. Come on. And if you want more, well, you can pay. But for most use cases, if you can make it to 1,000, well, it's possibly fine for most stuff. But well, how much is the full version? $150, something like that. Or is that with a discount? This Koukei really wants you to have a good day. if I press OK and it's out of the frame, we'll crop it forever. Let me check my references. There. Okay. Is there a way for me to preserve that outline? Looks like Tahoma 2D might be another one based off the same program. I don't think I have heard of that. People are talking about both. So they use the same project or something as a base. I like this Koukei. Very cute. Maybe I need to make the tide a little bit wider, but very cute. It's like Kim versus Krita. Krita, I have checked it out before deciding on CSP. Has less features. It is okay because it's free. It is okay because it's free. Look okay, look cool. GIMP though. GIMP I wouldn't touch with a stick. I tried it for a while I was exploring Linux. I don't know. Maybe it had time to. Maybe now it's better. But when I tried it, it was hard to like. Let's say that was for the enjoyers, not even for the enjoyers, for the enjoyers of pain and suffering. GIMP is horrible. You try using it, The UI is sort of like Linux, kinda. Yeah. Today I was thinking powerful programs that look like us, basically. Like, I could not find many examples, to be fair, because they have been updating with time, right? But CSP reminded me a little bit of that. To be fair, it's sort of okay. It's sort of updated. Sort of. But there's some... the closest example I could think of, they are all government programs, basically. Programs that have to do with the postal office, man, with taxes, with signing digital documents, things of the like. They still look like an accident or something. They are terrible. They work. Are they powerful though? No, they are not powerful. Oh, props to the IT guys in in the post office here in Spain, in the postal service, basically, in the state company. I was thinking about it because the IT guys, right, the ones that do the servers, the PCs and everything like that, those PCs are potatoes, actual potatoes. they are running the whole postal service on actual potatoes, and the IT guys are able to pull that off. How? Brother, I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, those guys deserve a praise. I'm not gonna say a salary increase because they won't ever give them that, but at least kudos to them. Windows 95 or 98, well, no, it's a little bit more modern, but Windows like 2000, right? That version of Windows 2000, something like that. And programs that run, if you, I don't know, you have to start your PC and you should start classifying mail because that thing is gonna take a while. That thing is not in a hurry. And there were like all sorts of errors that you should adapt to those errors and try to make the client not notice that something was happening. Things of that sort that you say, oh my god, if I wasn't doing like sorcery with my social skills, this could be miserable for the client, or entertain them doing whatever because you know the program was gonna take like a minute or something to work, right? So you told them whatever story, you entertain them in the meanwhile. Well, it's probably like that in a lot of places. If it broke, don't fix it. Yeah, but but is it? Is it not broke? I mean, is that mentality? But with, I don't know, with 30 years plus or somewhere, or 25 years of one guy that was saying, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, it is working, but but is it though? If if it explodes one day, Don't come crying. I told you, you knew perfectly that this was the case. And I mean, that mentality works. That mentality works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It works, but I'm actually letting the YouTube algorithm take us for a ride. And today seems to have done a pretty good job. For the most part. Starting to trip a bit, but it did well. I'm gonna try to paint over this outline because I wanna keep it. I will paint on this layer to hide it. But I'm liking this Koukei face. Might reuse it in the future. So I'm just gonna hide it. will save a flat version and I will do one with shadows. I can do it on another layer. I'm an idiot. I'm fried. I won't say I'm an idiot. When I say that, it's because I am aware that I can be dumb. I can be distracted, easily distracted. Can not pay attention, but I don't think I'm actually an idiot. Shall I make this eye a little bit wider? Maybe. The hand tracker came in. Hopefully it works. Yeah. You never know with eBay. You told me. I hope that's the case, man. If it doesn't, or if it didn't, you have like customer protection in there, right? It is a little bit, it is not ideal. I had to use it once. Takes a while for them to fix it for you, but they will. I think they have, what I have heard, they have like good guarantees for the customer. But I would say where I buy all my stuff is basically the Spanish Wallapop. It is called Wallapop, sorry. It is the Spanish eBay, basically. It is from Spain, Italy, a few more countries. It's basically a little eBay. There are also weird shenanigans from time to time, but for the most part, it's actually amazing. I really like it. Maybe flat colors is for the best. What is happening there? Okay, the YouTube algorithm is taking us places. We are in Miami, actually. It's summer 1988. You are driving in Miami. I mean, we're driving in Miami, guys. What? Whoa. Music by real humans, real people. Know about the shading. Sorta like a freestyle. What are you talking about? The YouTube playlist. Ah, the type of music. This reminds me of my parents. They listen to this song. Best emote on Twitch. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. It's cute. It's cute. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Shall I stop here? Sometimes you need to know where to stop. You can keep adding shadows, but sometimes more information is not actually better. I don't want to make it difficult to read. But I think, yeah, sort of cute. Shall we make a tail? I'm gonna make it but very tiny. And over here to fill a little bit of this space, maybe. Something but chunky. Yeah. I like this one. It might actually be a banger playlist. Good song, but yeah, that happens. That happens. It's like Picasso, for example. Picasso, it is undoubtedly one of the best artists ever. But as a person, could have been better. Let's keep it at that. It was not like, well, it could have been much worse, let's say. Left to be desired, but it is what it is. Sometimes some people can't separate artists from art, but sometimes it's for the best. Otherwise, you're not going to be enjoying some stuff. You won't be able to enjoy much, possibly. I don't know. His dad make, yeah, I have heard about that. He was like exploited as a kid, right? A little bit. Maybe this tale is not the best idea. Maybe it was better without it. It was more readable before, probably. keep it in a separate layer. He loved it and was good, but his path was already made for him. Like he had no choice in the matter, right? I think all of his brothers and sisters were trained too, but because he was the one who excelled there, he was the one that was pushed to the max, basically, I would say. Well, that's what I have heard. And I'm talking about Michael Jackson. Because of what I have heard, no, he was a little bit, well, he was bad with his wives and girls and things of the like. He was not very great with women, let's say. Shall I leave it at this? I think it's cute enough. He's not gonna have whiskers because less is more. Less is more. It's very cute like this. Export single layer. PNG. KoukeiHeart. Let me open Chrome. Upload. There. Oh, it actually looks good. Yeah. Would be so cool. Well, eventually you will be able to use them on every channel. Once we reach a good size, right? We will push for it. Yes, yes. You will eventually have Koukei emotes for all Twitch. Let's keep growing. Let's keep getting better. There it is. Let's see. Does it work already? Or shall I refresh something? KoukeiHeart. I need to refresh probably. Refresh. Yeah. I will refresh my layout. Little bit of emote spam in there. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Pretty cool. You love to say it. KoukeiHeart. Yes. Okay. Next. Last emote in a while. Nice. Last emote in a while. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. We made it. Well, if we feel like we need something more done, I can always come here and do it. But you have to define a goal. You have to end sometime. Okay. KoukeiHeart. And welcome. Cable boy I will fix on my own, and cheering one, I don't know. It works, right? Welcome. Welcome is gonna look like a little bit like the PopCat or something like that. In a way. Well. I lower the blinds. It's a little bit sad because the day is beautiful outside, but I cannot see. To start placing the mouse. Let's see. Welcome everyone. This is the song of the BSer. You wanna know? Yeah, just act as like you know. Yeah. Works, man. Works every time until it doesn't. Well, I mean, it might work for some people, but I don't like that path. I prefer to state my actual. If I don't know, I will just say, well, I don't have a flipping idea. Can you explain me how to do it? Can you tell me how that works? Can I get to understand it? That way you are a fool once, but next time you know. Well, if it sticks, sometimes it doesn't, and you have to ask a few more times. That's fine. This is kind of too close to real cat. Not bad, but this is gonna get resized quite a bit. If I do it like this, looks like a child having a tantrum or something. No, it's not. not crying. He's screaming. He's screaming. His lungs out. Raster this. Okay. Let's use a midtone. Maybe I didn't raster what I should. Okay. Because I did wanna use white for the shout. Maybe I need to write welcome actually. This has to be big. And my head needs to go lower. Let me select everything. That way it doesn't look like a... Oh no. The shouts stay there. Well, we will recover them. It's like my parents were... Put the music. Give me a second. It was cool for a while, but I need to... Let me go back to the playlist. At least it was different to what I put every day. You could agree on that. That's cool. Cool emote. Dancing. I want to look like a kid crying or something. Okay. Maybe we can make it even bigger. Probably we should. But let me rescue this shout strokes. From there. And put them here. That upper layer. Okay. Now. I will create another one. Put them under that. Okay. We'll change that to white again. Okay, and right, welcome. I don't know if people are gonna be able to. Maybe just do the screaming because welcome. I was gonna write it by hand, but maybe it's more clear if I do it typing. I'm not really sure. I think I'm using like, am I using Noros font? Oh, you can rotate it like that. I don't know how I did it. Scrolling here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not Noros font, like officially, but she uses a font, and I joined it. It's not affecting it. Can you arc it? Can you arc it a little bit? Yes. I would like to make some sort of, or chunkyfy them, or make an outline, or something like that. Yeah, it's Noros font. It is Noros font. I don't have. They don't give you more options. can't be chunkified more than this. Well, I can maybe rescale it or something. Or paint over it, or but if I'm gonna, it kinda defeats the purpose, but you usually just duplicate. Okay. I was thinking of doing something like that, but with a different color. Just duplicate the layer. And if you need to chunkify, you just duplicate it under and call it a day. It works, right? Yeah, it works. Okay. Just make it bigger. A bigger font size. That's the problem, that the spacing gets a little bit. Well, you can. I guess. You will end up fighting it. There is also an effect under your preview window. Here. Expression color. To navigation. Text. Balloon. The preview. Three icons. Effect. Effect. Oh, here. Border effect. Oh. Let's see. Tone, layer color, add effect to layer. Border effect. Edge color. Or we could do it the other way around too. You can chunkify with this too. Yeah, you can chunkify with that. I don't know how it's gonna look the other way around, but I can try. Like that. I don't know. We can do it the other way. Oh, yes, was black and white. And it has to be a pretty chunky edge. Okay, that's pretty readable. I hope it's readable when it's tiny too. It's actually resizing it because maybe not. Well, barely. It barely fits. Barely fits. Okay. Okay. That's it. And for these shouting lines, can we do the outline too? Thickness. Okay, we can. Okay, this is. Oh my god, I could have been doing the outline with this the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was suffering for nothing. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Art. Well, let's say if you actually do it yourself, right, it looks prettier. Usually it looks prettier. Handcrafted. You probably should do this. Well, it's fine. We are learning. We're learning. We're getting big brains. Oh. By the way, this is not gonna be a pretty one, but we can actually get big brains. I can make my head bigger on command. It's just for this occasion, right? Big brain. Okay. Will this look? Will this be readable? Let's be honest, probably not. Probably not. The shout is probably gonna be noticeable. Well, I can make it really noticeable, but okay, let's hide them. Work on the actual thingy over here. The actual cookie. It's gonna give you the vector-like effect, right? Because it's gonna be like a too good to be true, a too pretty outline. But well, we will have to live with the consequences, right? We will have to live with the consequences. It's fine. So that means I actually don't mind. It is too pristine, too good to be true. Well, what a shame. Marco saying pets too. Pets. If he was not chilling up, he will be screaming like this. Pets! I demand pets. Luckily, Marco is pretty chill. Shall I go? Let's check it out. Poof, man. Wow. Okay, okay. From now on, we might be cooking with gas here. Actually cooking with gas. At work computer. The things we learn here on the channel. Where I was thanks to you. The things we learn. Amazing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is happening here? Probably nothing. You have to be careful here. Separated. This would be actually isolated if we were to see what's actually there, right? But it is not getting its own. Oh yeah, why should it? If I move it to the body field, like here, how will it affect the outline? It refused to? Yeah, it refuses to include it here. Okay, I agree, it's fine, but can you give me a new border there? Good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And if I modify it now, will you adapt? Will you overcome? Oh, too much. You adapted too much. I can just put it under, right? Not care what happens here. Now I can push it a little bit more. Okay. The shouting lines, they do have, yeah, pretty cool lines. Yeah, let's redo this a little bit better. Well, it has to be a chunky line. Has to be a chunky line. clean it a little bit. Wanted to preserve a little bit of the shape of the mouse there. That's what I want with that. Might be too much info, maybe. I am willing to give you that one. I am willing to give you that one. That's why. That's why that line was that chunky. We found out. I have seen a video. Well, an Asmon video basically that said that police in Florida were getting serious. Like it was basically, well, that you should behave or it is prison or pew pew. Prison or pew pew if you are a bad boy. The sheriff said, yeah. If you protest or mess with, really, if you protest, really. I have heard like it was like if you throw bricks at them or if you, well, of course, if you point them with a gun or if you, what was the other one? I don't know. That's kind, yeah. It was a little, I mean, I can understand that they get you to spend the night there reflecting on your actions because you went a bit wild, but actually shooting you, I mean, well, maybe, yeah. I always say no. Let's not get political. Let's not. But water, for throwing water. Yeah, that's a bit too much if it's like that. And a bit too much, I mean, that's a little bit wild. I think I should redo the face here because that outline, yeah, it's automatic. The only thing is your line needs to be very pretty, otherwise it's gonna look rough like that. Well, that way you would think it was handmade. Has to get worse before it gets better. Yeah, I would say maybe it can be necessary. And as I said, I don't live over there, so don't know what's actually happening. That's why I'm asking you. Oops. Where is that single ear hiding? Here. I guess you have to be a little bit careful. Can you turn it on and off? now he's happy. Happy to be shouting. Maybe just should reshape the mouse to be like this so that it looks more happy, not like he was having a bad time over there. I guess this reflects reality a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. Happy cat. Oh, that affects the outline. Layer on top, layer on top. That's it. No more problems. with the automatic outline, you really have to clean your lines. Maybe you can go with an eraser all around, or with the smooth tool. Let me check the legality of this shadow. I don't know. I should have done all the shadows here where they should be, but it is what it is. Okay. That was why. Sorry, Zelda. I need a little bit of life in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna go Koukei. Maybe the automatic outline maybe it's not that bad. I just remembered why doing this one. Suddenly I don't have that much issue with it. Oh. Looks like Baby Mario. Maybe. From Justice Island. It needs a bigger nose for that. But maybe. Was he screaming or something? I think. Well, I played, yeah, Justice Island. Exactly. Played that game. Had it for the SP, I think, for the Game Boy. What's actually going on there with the outline? It stays in place. That's not fun actually. Can I turn it off, move it so that it recalculates it properly? That's actually a bug, not a feature. No, it's staying there. Ah, because when I selected it with the magic wand, I left pixels in there. That's why. So I will do a lasso select. Okay. Pretty cool. I will select everything but the welcome. Rescale it or move it around. Welcome. I have fun with it. Maybe I can. Well, I can repaint those lines in there. Does it look okay when you make it tiny? It's difficult to tell what's happening. Well, it will be transparent, and I'm not seeing transparency here exactly. Welcome is probably not gonna be readable, let's be honest. Maybe I can turn it off. Yeah, welcome is probably not gonna work. What? Hi or Jap? Ah, for the text you mean? Maybe we can replace welcome. We just we can keep it like that, just with screaming, let people use it for whatever they want. The outline is not the best. Hello. Let me duplicate it. Is it better with more readable? Doesn't allow for rotation. Like that. Okay. Hard to find the point to move it. Well, let's increase the font. What? I'll make it even bigger. I make it bigger and resize this. Am I actually doing something? Let me see if I can modify the arc from here. It affects everything. Project needs to be done tomorrow at the end of the day. Which one? Did it in about... Oh, really? Whoa. Yeah. Some random box for a customer. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That if you go to another job, well, it's gonna be for the best, but yeah, I would say you can be pretty chill over there. But yeah, your brain might be rotting. I get that too. Yeah, probably no more Twitch at the new job, but it's probably gonna be a cooler job. Something you enjoy more, doing more. So it's probably for the best, man. I don't know. You love to hate it. Well, that happens a lot. When we were at the supermarket, well, we love to complain too from time to time. It's something that happens, but well, are you actually that well? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, what can I say? It's good for a little while. Only for a while. I don't know, I guess something like that happens over there. Supermarket is not good for the long run. Can be okay to get money from time to time. But yeah, people, when we left the supermarket, well, when we finished our shift, right? People, when we were going to the parking lot, people jumped in front of the cars of other colleagues. I said, please, run over my feet so that I can take a month off or something of paid leave. Please. I was joking, but not joking. Joking, but not joking. So I will fill this with the yellow color. Let's see how this looks. Export. Export alpha. Okay. And that text could be better probably. Let me open Chrome. Oh, look at what have I found there. Look at what I found there. That's unbeatable. That's the highlight of the day. Let me see. This probably needs a little bit of love there with the outlines. Let's see, it might work. Wow. It's not that bad, eh? I don't hate it. Maybe I could do the body differently, but this way you focus on the important stuff. That's basically the head on the shouting. Okay. He will actually be saying welcome, okay, but look, even the tiniest one. You can barely read hello. You can barely read it. So yeah, so welcome is out of the question and hello is actually kind of in question. But it stays. Help, no help, no help. it kinda looks like help because of the shouting thingy there, right? I can move it a little bit to the right so that it doesn't happen. Help! Help! No help. Rotate shouting. What? Rotate the shouting a little bit down. Okay, so that looks more like this. Like the CCC. I will rotate it a few degrees, but yeah, because you cannot see. I was sorry. Yeah, here you can see my cursor here, right? Okay, sorry. uh, rotated something like something like that, maybe a little bit more to the front. I won't do. No, I like 3. Let's remove 1C, less long. Lots of things you can do. Okay. Can rotate it a little bit. If I just move hello to the a little bit to the right, it would be a little bit more readable. I can make it bigger actually. It's overlapping already, so squeeze the hello. I could squeeze the hello, but here you forget about reading that one. And this one actually, this does not look good because that reflection there looks like an eye in there, and it looks actually kind of bad, like if the cat was screaming with the eye open there. Maybe I should get rid of that reflection, even though it's okay there, but here it's actually not great. Let's just help. Help. Would you like it saying help? I don't know. I can do it, but I can do 2 versions. Why not? That's the cool thing about 70B. You have 1,000 emote slots, really. So. The actual affiliates don't get to have that many slots, huh? Yeah, very affiliates, but limited slots, huh? I like the shouting, to be fair. And let me rotate. How can I rotate this thing? Rotate. Yeah, but not the whole canvas. Thank you. I will select you with the lasso and rotate you like that. Control T. Or you don't allow me. I need to raster you. Now I can. Okay. can play with this. I can squish it a bit. Can just move this a little bit. Or rotate it like that. Oh, they look like fries. Have you noticed? Are they fries actually? Is this Koukei enjoying fries outside of Friday when they are not? Is this Koukei actually defying the law? Oh my god, unbelievable. You might try to get some today. Ooh. Okay, have to see if you have enough money in your card. You forgot your card. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe, but that's maybe ask a colleague or something, right? But yeah, that's a little bit. If you don't have. You've been doing good. Leftover 3 days, kinda rough. If you don't, well, I just go home and eat something random. You have been eating leftovers for 3 days. Well, were those leftovers of a nice meal? I hope so. But kinda rough, you said. Were those leftovers from the pasta with tomato sauce and meat? That's kinda good, but if you have it for 3 days, maybe you can get tired or something. If you don't, yeah. Okay, that was it, right? What left over? Yeah. You're gonna eat something to up the morale there. Up the morale. You are eating less and less. It's understandable. I understand it because the Koukei diet is very samey. said is good, but well, usually keep cash in your car. I usually do too, just in case. Maybe you are at a gas station in the middle of nowhere and you need, I don't know, a little something for a little bit of gas or whatever, right? It's better to have your spare change in there. I always drop it in the car. Keep it there somewhere. Okay, that seems legal, or seems like it's starting to be legal. He's not having fries. He is not having fries. Okay, okay. Okay, agent. Take it easy. He's not having fries here. Okay. Sheesh. No fries in the house, okay. He's not having fries. Don't you? You can rest assured, agent. He's not having fries. Might look like it, but I have known this Koukei for a long time. He will never. No, no, no. How dare you? How dare you? Even suggest that. This Koukei. There's a little dot that's been left over here. It's having a the outline is affecting it. I don't know exactly where it is because it is out of the frame and refuses to get deleted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Shall I raster and clean it? Shall I raster and clean it? Raster, clean it. Okay, it works. Okay, will this one be more readable? Okay, let me open Chrome. Delete. We're gonna have the eye problem again, probably with that little. Let me export it first. Okay. Drop it there. Okay, this one is more readable, or it's more readable indeed. Let me show you. There it is. It is more readable, but shall I do something to that little reflection there? Because this one, okay, looks okay. Starts to look like an eye there, and maybe this one looks like it's shouting, right? Most people, I think, they manually correct this one and they submit them separately. Hello. You tell me how I shall proceed with that little shine. No, let's try it. See it if it works. And it's not welcome. Or it's Koukei hi or hello. You should know deep down. Okay, deep down it's saying welcome. Okay, welcome everyone. It refuses to do hi because it is or because it is too short of a word, or because it can have connotations. I don't really know, but it refuses to take hi. Maybe if I say, let me try. If I do whatever, no, it refuses to take two letters as a word, sorry. So you cannot do no. Okay, hello, Koukei. Okay. Upload. KoukeiHello has been uploaded and it is refreshing. It is being ingested by the system. There it is. Amazing. I probably need to do camel case, like to write it as you did there. PPLoop does it too, and a lot of creators do it, because when you manually type it, you save. You don't have to type another capital letter in there. KoukeiHello. Let me add it to the collection, sorry. Okay, has been added to the chat. You just used KoukeiSide. Yeah, I saw. KoukeiSide works, to be fair. Easier to type. Yeah. Easier to type, to be fair. And if you want people to edit it for... You can never remember how you... Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult for an English speaker to... Because you would write it probably differently. And to be fair, well, in Spanish you could write it differently too. It's always, yeah. It is Koukei. That's it. Give me a second. We'll refresh the chat. And I will refresh. KoukeiHello. Not working. Layout. Chat. Refresh. Will it work? 1, 2, 3. First of all, I'm an idiot. It needs the first one capitalized. I was just talking about this. 1, 2. Okay, it's working. Not in my chat, but here on the wall and on the screen, you can actually read it. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, let me go back to CSP. CSP. Okay. Is it saved? I would say so. Right. Okay. So we have finished all the emotes. We have done a pretty good job. I don't know how many slots we really do have there. If we were really working with Twitch slots, right? But I think you can unlock more, right? So when we actually have the chance to do it, we will keep unlocking them and throwing them in there. We can select them by priority. If you use ones more than others, we can do those first. Okay, we did a good job. Yes. So tomorrow is gonna be a Stardew Valley stream. And the next one, on Thursday, I'm gonna start with a simple concave model that we're gonna try to make an actual VTuber out of. Okay. We will try to use the Warudo route. How can we use it? Warudo and VRChat route. I will need to check that out because that's actually my objective, my aim, my purpose. I need to follow it. I need to do that. Of course, I can do more models after that, but I need to start creating VTubers. Okay. So, yeah, I was gonna check. I was gonna talk about the Koukei writing. In English, how would you write this? Koukei. Probably not even with K. K because I chose to go. Sorry, I need to. My name is also actually. My name is also actually the ultimate demonetization machine. Oh no, and I never knew. And I never knew. You just Cookie. You will write it Cookie. Like cookie. But it is pronounced Koukei. How would you write Koukei without trolling? Koukei. Something like that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Coke or Koke. Yeah, that could be viable too. Koke or something like that, right? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Well, I chose that way of writing it because I wanted to, because I liked it, because I. The important part was the pronunciation part. The other one I chose because I thought it was cooler, because of the Japanese word, but the Japanese word. Because I looked it up, I saw the possible meanings in there, and I thought, oh, okay, this could do. But the base thing was the pronunciation. The pronunciation was the main thing. Yeah. But someone will say it with A or C. Yeah, it is. My name is an enigma. You will learn the story someday. No, it is actually, it is a cool story. It is a cool story, but it is a secret. Let me see who's streaming. Is Shelbytel streaming? That's the question of all times. No, Shelbytel is not streaming. And they have not been streaming for a while actually. I hope they are doing alright. How long till you are free? A few minutes. Well, well. Are you gonna yeet yourself out of there? Excuse me, I will be yeeting myself out of here. Are you gonna poof? Are you gonna disappear? Are you gonna look for the change in the car and grab some fries? 3 minutes. Okay, I will wait. No. I don't wanna incentivize you to do sketchy stuff. No. No. Yeah, I will look for someone to rate. Nobody I'm following is actually streaming, so I will use the rating tool. Okay. It's not gonna be like the biggest rate ever, but I will follow at work computers advice. Typing cat. Okay. I will type cat. Filter by, no, search. Straight up. Search. Live channels to rate, maybe? I cannot search by title. So, cat. Let's see what happens. Oh. Casey's comes up, right? Some Casey. Okay, Casey. Cats. There is a few cats. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up with that cat. It does not allow. Filter by tag. I will use the tag cat. Nobody is streaming with the cat tag. No. Yeah. Some people are using the cat tag. Sort by viewers low to high. Okay, we have a cat cam going on. Relax with cats. Relax with cats is an option. We have an artist with sort of a dark mat here. I see no cats in there, but they're using the cat tag. Let's see what's going on here. We can actually rate the cat. Shall we rate the cat or the girl that's knitting? She has the cat tag there, but I don't know. I think I have seen. Is she a friend of Void Verb? I think it might be the case because I think I have seen her profile. Maybe not. If she's not the girl, I think we shall maybe just go for the Yeah. She is. Yeah. Let's go raid. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Why not? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, because I was checking Verb's profile and I think I saw this girl over there and I think, yeah. Sounded familiar, right? Now, man, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, man. Yes. Thank you so much for watching. Yes. See you around. No, see you in a bit because you're gonna be streaming. Bye-bye.